Yo 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 yo, ticky tocky YouTube. It said go live on Saturday, so I'm going live until 12 o'clock on well, YouTube and on TikTok. So I'm going to start a new playthrough on Goalkeeper, but it's for you TikTokers. So hopefully it goes well, and yeah, if you like what you see, groovy. If you don't, well, groovy. So let's get a new world. Let's call it Chic Choc. And then you know, we know where it is then. Let's see what we can pick for this. Have we got a clock or something of that similar? No, I didn't have a TikTok. Maybe I'll have the ring. Right, and then that's that. And then okay, I don't know why it's not letting me do the gifting and stuff again. Set up exclusive emotes for your super fans, introducing fan, learn what it is and how to become a super fan. Pin your goal. Okay, so that's not what we want to do, but never mind. So yeah, that's that one. Name is Talk. Talker. Talker. What should we do? Do a girl? Let's do a girl because I haven't done a girl yet. So, I think that's the girl. Not sure. Let's change the hair just so we can. Got a bald head so we can see. There you go. Body. Yeah, I think that's a girl. Right, so skin. Let's do an e-girl. Hair colour. Let's do pink. Eye colour. Okay. Shirt. Okay, white will do. Pants. Okay, I think that might do. Right, background. We always go for Nomad because, well, there's nothing there. So I think she looks good. Come on, Tucker, let's go. Tucker, let's get it going. So basically, if anybody on YouTube is trying to chat, you won't be able to hear. Or if anybody on TikTok is trying to chat, well, okay. But I don't know what's going on at the moment, so yeah. So we'll do a full thing just so people who go on TikTok can see the whole entire thing. And then we can see what's going on. But yeah, invite Roshi. You can manage AI summarizes in setting. Starting a new goalkeeper playthrough. Goalkeeper? Core keeper. But yeah, it's quite a good game. mostly this is another game where I do like a bit of quiet time as well for myself, you know. So if you haven't played it yet, it's quite good, you know. It's not your Minecraft, it's not Stardew Valley, but you know, it's got them both together in a way. So you know, you fight bosses, you make your place a nice little home, whatever. Because like, look what we start off as. Sorry, that's my pad. It's vibrating like crazy. There's Tucker. Yeah. So this is how it starts off. All time, you always start off with the wood, and start off with this guy. The idea is, because I've played this before, is you get this guy and you get all the bosses in this area, and eventually he goes, "Oh, open the door!" But listen to this. He sounds like he's underwater though, so he's like, so it's kind of cool. Then you have your menu, so you know, which you can make things straight away. You can make a crafting bench, you can make some torches, make a pickaxe, make a spade or a shovel, depending on how you want to call it. Make some bridges that go over water, you know, bridges. Make some chests, it's up to you. Then you got different ways of making your character look. So if you don't like one, but you've got you know you're coming up for a battle soon, that you want to use certain things, then this is what you need to do. You've got a skill tree, which is nice. You got one for mining, one for moving, one for fighting, one for archery, one for building, one for killing, one for gardening, one for fishing, one for cooking, one for explosions, one for summoning, and one for wizardry. Most of the times I usually have the mining and running going, and the combat and the gardening and the heart one. So if you want to see a certain one go, like, I wouldn't mind trying to do an explosion one, or trying to do a mage one, but yeah. Now explosions I can make loads of, not at the moment obviously. That's the reasons why most of the time it's usually stuck with these, because you don't get to get your archery bow until you kill someone, which you're very, very lucky in, or something else. So yeah, either way it's very, very cool. Depending on how you want to play, it's very good. So basically you press your attack button to go around, and you press your other button to place. Same as like Minecraft, you know, if you left click and you right click. So left click you put it down, right click you destroy everything, you know, and yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. And yeah, the main thing you want to do in this game is make sure you find water. I know it sounds, oh, that's not really good, water. But water is key in most survival games for some reason. So basically what I like to do in most games is just destroy all these, just because you get wood, and for some reason you can put it wherever you want. So I'll put it over here, put this yellow thing on. It's quite cool, it locks into place. So if for some reason you're not really good with your buttons, it will stay there until you don't want it to. Like for instance, this one sorts it all out. So for instance, if you're not very good at sorting stuff, this sorts it out into a way. I'm not too sure what way, but it sorts it out into a way. And if you're not really too sure, you can use this one. This one puts it all into chests without even putting it into a chest. If it's in a chest, that is. If it's not in a chest, it's fine. So yeah, but it's fun though. And then obviously you can put an item in here if you want, so you can trash it and then give you some space later on. Now you can create torches now, so good times. And if you're not too sure how to do certain things, something on the side will come up and you can try and sort it out. So for instance, L1 to pick up one, half even, R1 to pick up one, L2 to and X to drop item, and then quick stash R2 and X. So you know, it's up to you how you want to do it, but you know, it's all good. You know, however you want to play, it's up to you. And at the top you got health and food. Now I know that food doesn't really need to be eaten in this game. Food only needs to be eaten if you're planning on going into a boss fight or planning on getting free queue with people, because it will well, you won't really need to fight as much. Now you can use a pickaxe if you want, but if you want to know all your stats straight away, you can do this, and then it shows you what you've got. So how much health you've got, how much armor you got, how much damage you do, how much mining damage you do. So if I get myself a pickaxe, which is 4, and then I do that, and then I can put that into a place, but I don't really need to, because you know, but it makes it easier, because like if I press that, nothing's going to move anywhere. And then I got 3, so 1 and then 2. Get some more torches. I mainly have the torches on straight away because you can see what's going on. Like you can't see my pink hair, and now you can see my pink hair. Yay, my pink hair! Ew. So you know, happy days. But yeah, good times. But yeah, so as I say, I collect all the wood, collect all whatever's in this area. I try and make the area bigger. So you know, this is like, for some reason I always seem to make this my main base, but like in most games, you can make you can make millions of bases. But yeah, and eventually when you get to a certain point, you'll find like one of these, and these are teleports, so you can teleport around the world a lot easier. So as you can see up there, there's some green and some worms. There's some bugs here, which is nice. Basically, this game's quite good for farming sort of things. The main one you want to start farming is wood, so you can make all your chests, so you can make all your stuff. And if you see anything sparkly like on top there, that's you know, usually like an ore or water, you know, it all depends. So what you can do is put one of these down, so every one of these is a boss. This one is usually the first one. It's a big slime ball, and some reason he just bounces around a lot, and as you can see now, and see, look, you want to keep this. This is where you want to get your wood as well. So for starters, you want to get yourself a chest. You might want to get 2. It's up to you. We'll get 2, and then put them wherever you need to, and then you can make them round. Like last time I made something, it was quite cool actually. I put it all on a big square next to around the bushes. So when I know I'm coming back for the bushes, I know I'm getting the, you know I'm getting the supplies and wherever. So it's entirely up to you. So what you want to do is put these away. So that can be for food and planting. And the good thing is, I didn't realise this last time, but I found it out. You can actually put stuff in. So plants. And then you can set it up to showing up all the way, or you can have it showing up when you face it. So when I face it, it'll show it. When it doesn't, then there you go. So then what you want to do is mix, and then stuff like that, you know, same for instance. And then what you can do to make it so you know you've got some there, just half it, and then you can put it all in. Happy days. That way when I know I'm getting short there, I've got some later on. So if you use if you use a torch, you can see where you're going. Now that's all good. You can hit as much as you want. And also I found out a good way of doing your mining skill, but actually doing what your mining skill. So just basically do this, and it improves your mining skill, which is very nice. So if you like you want to do your mining, then it's good. So same again. We'll get that on there. Same for instance, so for instance these are your pets, which I haven't got in a moment. These are for extra bags, so you can put like a mining bag, a fishing bag, a bag for jewels, and a bag for plants, and a bag for something else, but it all depends on what you want. And then you've got your ring slots. Some rings, some armors and stuff let you have more than one thing. So for instance this, say for instance I get a ring of God and then I get a ring of devil. If I put them both on, supposedly it gives me, I don't know, more chance of not dying and not taking hits from people. You know, I'm not saying they exist, but you never know, they might, I don't know. But yeah, so if you put them on, you get sets, so which is nice. So sets is pretty cool. So yeah, and then you got necklaces, and you got helmets, and you got your chest slots, and you got your pants slots, then you got a lantern slot, which I get when I start building stuff, so which is nice. Then I get offhand slot, which the best one I've ever had is a teleporter one, which you can just basically move from one area, one set of the screen to another, which is nice. And then obviously your pet slot, which depending on what sort of pet you get, they might be pretty cool. So you know, but yeah, and then you can get a shovel just to make sure that you're good. Get yourself a crafting table. Now you can keep this on you all the time, which is nice, but you know, I try to use these little floor bits here so I can do stuff. And as you can see there, that was giving me that. So basically every time you get 5 levels, you actually get another point. Unfortunately you don't fill it all up, unfortunately, but you know, but it's close enough. Once you get 100 points in, so for instance, if I get 100 points in running, that's all it's going to be. So whatever it's going to be, so 5 in there, 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 you know, each of them got 5, so a bit harsh, but yeah. So yeah, now you got a crafting table. Now you can build a sword, you can get some armor, and some legs. And see, look, it's got 3, but then it's going to have to take it out of the other one, which is a bit harsh. So I have to make sure I go in there and then just grab one and then put it in there, which is nice. And then yeah, so you can make things like with these as well, which is nice. So then when you open up your thing, I've got a sword now, which is nice, and they all get destroyed and stuff. So as you can see now, you can see my hair, which is nice. Still, you can still see my hair, which is cool, but now I'm wearing the wooden gear. So what I can do is start making them torches, making them a bit more lighter. So happy days. And yeah, what I tend to do is I tend to just go around the whole entire thing. So say for instance, if I hit 3 this way, so make it so it's 3, so that's 3 there, and then I do 3 from this to, and then in that, and then that'll be that way. and then same with this what side. Basically I give myself a good area to sort of start out with, and then if we're lucky we'll just hit that one. So as you can see, we're going to have to be going through those, and you can see those little mushrooms, they're cool. They sometimes come back, which is nice. So with this you can put your thing on, but you can't really see, so this is why you need torches, this is why you need wood. But yeah, as you can see, it doesn't really go too well, so that's why I tend to do it this way. And then hit all the way I'm going, so you guys can see. And as you can see, those guys come at you. And then there you go. You can get some stuff. And then there you go, happy days. And then you can get these, which are your fruits and stuff. What you want to get is these, and then they can start growing up tomato, all the things. See, and that's a problem when you have that, because then you can't really see where you're going. And then when you start getting these 100%, it's pretty cool, because then you can start getting all your stuff. And as I say before, if you just put them in there, put them in there, put them in there, it will put it in some sort of order. Now swords don't really seem to hurt things, so which is kind of nice. But yeah, so what I'm gonna have to do is make my own wall in a way. And that way I can start making my own stuff in there. And then, as you can see, it is a bit annoying sometimes. So, like for instance, I just put one there for now, because depending on what you're playing on, that is. And then because you can't really see the stuff. But once you figure it out, then you can sort of get it going. It's very, very dark, but you can see your eyes. And then once you've got all this out of the way, now you don't have to do it this way, you know. Like for instance, I think that's water there. So there's water, so we've got water right away. Now what you want to do is get it so it's in your base, which is nice. So so how you do that is you get a shovel and you dig a little moat into your area, and then you block up the path again. That way it's good. And then when you see that, a yellow mark, that means you've got a point in something, which we've got a point in there. So you know, now we've got more percent mining damage, which is nice. So what you can do is and don't worry too much, you will find all your ways and stuff. Just gotta just get yourself a little areas for the moment, and then you can get stuff sorted. So what you want to do, because you got water already, it's very nice when you find water already easy. Just make a like a little trail that goes into your place. You know, as I say, I'm gonna basically get rid of that water there, but it's just gonna be a nice little bit in here. So what you want to do is get your shovel. You can barely see, so always use a torch to put on there, and then until you start getting loads of wood, you know, you can pretty much go crazy. See now, see where the blue square is? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't really work too well. So I find it easier if you go diagonal. And then there you go, that's done. So then what you want to do, fill all that in. So then you have your water so you can make it bigger and stuff. So then what you want to do then, I went to low. There you go. And then get rid of your torch again. Basically, try and stay safe at the start as much as possible. And then happy days. So it's basically just a bit of a pounding session as much as possible. And then, yeah. And as you can see, we are surrounded by water, which is very, very nice. And every time you pick up one of these, you're basically getting an extra bit of dirt or rock, depending on what you want to call it. But in this game, it's called dirt. So you know, like in most games, it's called dirt. So, hey. But yeah. So. Put that on there. And how you kill these guys is you have to make sure they're hitting something. And then the more you do it, the more you get better. So, get yourself a torch. So basically, if you can't get anywhere, just like in your normal games where you survival, just basically make a new area, and then happy days. So yeah, as I say, I'm just basically getting myself a little area, and we got water, so I can start making some things, which I should probably get that going. But you can't do it until you got some copper, so I need one of these, which need dirt blocks, so you know, it's nice. Put that in there, and then when you get your copper, you put it in there, and then it's all good. And then I can start making it happy. And as you can see, there's some copper right there as well, so very nice. And then once you start getting wood, you're pretty much good, because you know, you can pretty much well, not like you survive, but you know, you can start getting a lot more things going for you. Like, you can start making pickaxes if you need to, which I know what you're saying. Why aren't you using the pickaxe now? And again, we've got another point, so we can put that into there, which is nice. And then it takes less food. But as I say, you don't die from food on this game, which is nice. I tried to see how long it would take, because when I was doing it on my first go, I was trying to play as much as possible. You know, trying to you know, eat as much as I can. But yeah, then I just decided on one time to see how long it would take to die. Turns out you don't die by that, so, which is nice. So same again, until you got yourself a nice little hideaway. Then you just basically take everything away, and then there you go. Hopefully that is... Actually, that's not it. I did that too early. Sorry. So... and then there you go, that should be the full square now. So if I go round, nothing can get into you, but there is one surefire way to make you safer houses, unless they've got spears or they can use magic. Best way to make you safer in this game is make some water, because you can't get across and they can't get across. And then when you're making your mushroom patches, make sure you put this all the way around it. And when you're doing it with you don't have to do it with water, you don't have to have water, all you need to do is just make it so it's a gap. So, you know, it's up to you. If you want on the map, like for instance right now, this is where I am, this is where I've been. It might not be able to see clearly on the screen where you're doing, but it's showing it clearly when you're on the map, so, which is nice. And you can also change your settings, so you can actually have, you know, you can have the map up and going. So if you go to that and then show mini map, it'll show you straight away, so you can sort of see where everything is. You know, it's entirely up to you. But yeah, so now I just get rid of all the bits inside, and then make it so well, I just need to go and get some copper then, and then we can make ourselves a watering can, and then we can start making gardens. Now, be careful when you're making gardens, because if you garden the gardens and you loot whatever it is you're planted, say for instance I plant that root tree, if I break it, there's a slight chance that no seed will come from it. So once I lose these, then that is it. So yeah. So yeah, and as I say, if you press these buttons, you make it nice and neat in some sort of way. So it's happy days, you know. It's a great game. But you know, if you want to see my playthroughs of them, you can even make it more fun by making it hardcore as well. However, it's not a hardcore world, it's just a hardcore player. So for instance, if Tucker died, I would never be able to play on her again if I went on hardcore. But I'd still be able to go on the world. And the good thing is about that is you can get your people really good. So say for instance, you really want Tucker to have the best mining skill. You just start a new world and just keep on going on Tucker all the time. So basically you can have a forever person and just millions of worlds. So for instance, if your world slots are full, just delete one and then start again. And as I say, I would love to use the pickaxe, but then it gets too dark and then you won't be able to see stuff, and then like if I put one here and put one there, then you know it doesn't really take that much more. But this game's kind of cool for the shadows. You know, wherever you put the shadow, it's very nice. You know. So I put one there again. Now, as I say, the more wood you got, the better you can have, because then you can put all your things everywhere. And there's another mining skill. So basically, you know, if I was to go back onto the thing, we were only on 20 before. So if I go on there now, it says 53 damage. So it means that we're, you know, we're getting through the dirt a bit easier. And there's different types, like in most games, of different things. Different ways, different rocks. So say for instance, we're in dirt right now, then there's stone, then there's marble. You know, it's entirely up to you how you hit them, but most of the times, which is really strange, after a while your punching goes pretty well, but until you get for dirt and marble maybe anyway, but for stone and anything else you might want to go a bit more. This game's kind of cool as well because you can make some things, and if you leave it for a while it goes, see. So then what I do is put one there. Yeah, just to give the place a little bit more light in a way. And that way you can kind of see where everything is. So because we've got two, what we could do is then you want to put one in the middle of everywhere. That way it's a bit brighter. Let's say if you really wanted to, you could just stay in the area, put this down, and then work on your mining technique that way. But sometimes that might get a bit boring, so let's get on to get that in that. So what you need to do is, you got your hoe in this one, you got your watering can, you got spikes to help you stay safer. Be careful when you're using these doors because they get to use copper. However, when you start getting wood like crazy, these come in handy because then you can start making your place a lot more nicer, which is very nice. Then there's another workbench, so you got loads of copper. And then there's a pet bench, which help you get pets and stuff. Then there's a cooking pot, which can help you with your cooking skill. Then there's a salvage and repair station, which is basically a place where, you know, like say for instance, my pickaxe is about to break now, so I can either salvage it and get wood and scrap back, or I can repair it and enchant it. It's all up to you how you do things, you know. But yeah, so what you could do now, if you really wanted to, you could go round, make the water into a nice little area there, you know. So what we want to do, it's entirely up to you, but I like to make the water in the middle here. And then there you go. And then what you can do with that, because then you know where everything is all the time, then you can sort of get rid of all this, and then you have your water. So, you know, and what you can do to make it more fun is get a bridge, put that there, and then, no, that's not a bridge. Put that there, and then that way the water stays in. Then you can get rid of this torch. You can put it on there, and then you can, that's pretty much your water. So your water source is in there. So you can make this place a lot more tidier by putting all these in. So I can take all these out. So it takes a little bit longer to break, but eventually you will be able to get stronger tools which go through them really quick, and they will be able to well, they'll be able to get you into the next area a lot quicker. See, like that for instance, it's broke. So then you make another one. How much have I got? I got 9, so that's 1. So you can sort of keep this in your salvage. So what we could do is, well, that's 5, so I don't want to do that yet. So just keep on getting areas tidy. And then once you get everything tidy the way you want it, then you can pretty much start going everywhere else. And then there you go. Then you get your dirt. Even though it's probably better looking with the stone, but as you can see the stone's got cracks in it, so you know. But the cool thing about this game though is kind of nice, kind of like in Minecraft where you have to plant certain things in certain woods. Same thing with this, you know, like there are some things you have to get this stone here and then make it into a shovel, make a new area for planting. So say for instance, the stone plants will need stone, the dirt plants need dirt, and whatever else. So yeah, it's kind of nice. So and if you've got them all in your chest, which is quite close to them, then you can start putting them in, and then that starts cooking, and then happy days. And then yeah, so you need copper for that, which is nice. But yeah, as I say, just keep on going around as best as possible. There's no rush to this game as much as you want. So like for instance, you want to put like an area so you can go in out really easy, and then you know, see, like for instance, he's just keep on running back and forth, and he's just gonna keep on hitting himself. And they keep on healing themselves as well, so it's nice. But yeah, so just make a little tunnel so I can get out easy as pie. Not that way. And the reasons why you want to do this later on, you might see some stuff. And always when you're planting torches, try not to put them on the floor, put them on the sides, you know, that way if for instance you want to get rid of this, you can do. And I say what you want to do is, you can leave them there if you want, but you know, our next task is to try and get some copper. And as I say, you can leave it like that, and then you can have like a door in there, you know. Or if you want, the next best thing to do to give you that little safety, just get a couple of spikes. And then once you got your spikes, you know, that'll just help you keep them alive in a way, you know. And I'd say you can try and get all these and then move them into one area, but that's entirely up to you. And then now it's kind of cool on this game where you don't really need a pickaxe to actually break the ores, but yeah. So if you get all these, see, now when you come to farming, you get if you're lucky, you get the seed back. I tend to use swords because they don't seem to break stuff, which is nice. And if you morning, if they run too far, they will stop. But if they hit something, that's when you want to get them. Now if you see an X on the floor like that, that means you use your shovel, and then you might be able to get a pet egg, you might be able to get a ring, which is nice. So that one does 14 max mana, which we don't really need at the moment because we don't really use the mana, but hey, now we got a blue bar, so it's good. So as you can see, these grow mushrooms, and they sometimes bring those little dudes on. Now when you start hearing a big bang or a rumble, that means you're close to a boss. So we got 20, but you want to be careful where you're sticking them. But as I say, what you want to do is build it, wherever you build it, you need to make sure that there's an extra like a line of so what I'll see, and also that's pretty cool when you get those. Now you need keys to get into those, but eventually once you get the right crafting table, is okay. And then as you can see, new running. So at the moment what we're going to do, stick them all in here, but I'm going to first that way, if for instance the big mushroom guys come in, they won't be able to get in there. And then that's me thing gone. So then what you want to do is put these down. It's up to you how you want to put them down. When I first started doing it, I started putting them so they were okay. So I started putting them down so that way they could go in. So if you see those mushroom guys, that's a good place to go, because this will start hopefully getting your things. And that's me pickaxe gone. So just make a little square, and if you want to as well, like I said before, you know, give it a nice effect. So like to rinse while you're waiting for them to come up, you can start fishing and stuff. Now as you can see, I can't get across because I need the old bridge. So I just get a bridge and then you pop it in. Now you can put one either side, but as you can see on the map, it's just got grey. So if you wanted to, you could make it so it goes all the way around. You know. And I'd say what I tend to do as well, just get yourself some bits. And then yeah, happy days, then they'll start growing here. And when you get the big mushrooms or the small mushrooms, all they'll do is just run into there and then they'll bounce off and then you go right to them. But the only way in and out is through here. So, and you can put the mushroom things on top of each other, which is nice. And as you can see, I got more stuff. Some more points. So if we want, we can put that on there. And then go all the way around. That way we can get back in and out easy as by. That's a farm there, and they're pretty good ones for about 4 things. 1 for your movement because you're dodging them. 2, you're attacking. 3, you're killing. Could be gardening as well, and you're cooking. So all depends on how you do things. Do you like that, for instance? Got different ones. And then what you want to do, block up one place. I try to make it so there's only one way in and one way out, so that way there's less chance of knowing where you are. So yeah, and as I say, if you got if you know the buttons quite well, which I do, is D-pad left. It just sends all your stuff into its rightful place. These come in handy later on, but you know, for now it's not exactly great. Just going to sit there until, you know. Let's get another chest. I'll put all my scrap pieces in there. That's a torch, so we don't want that. Scrap. So yeah, if people are loving this, go and check out my videos on YouTube. If you want, you can drop us a like and a follow as well, which is nice. Or if you're on the good old TikTok, you can see that way, which would be nice. Give us a sec, guys. I just need to plug my phone in. Just give me a warning for 20%, so okay, cool, we're in. While I was talking about charging phones as well, there is something that's really, really cool that is on the TikTok shop, which is nice. Supposedly, when you're having trouble trying to get your charger to know when it's full, basically what you can do is you can this thing charges up, and then all of a sudden it just pops out automatically, which is very, very nice. So yeah. So yep, you can do that, and it's pretty cool. So we're going to be on a copper hunt at the moment, and see, look at that out there. And the good thing is, every time you start a new one, there's different things. The bosses are the same, but in most games the bosses are always the same, so you know. But like, for instance, that up there, and you want to always try and put like a torch to sort of like show where you've been, or just do what I do and just make sure you open up a big area, because then, you know, say for instance if there's an enemy here, so I just put that there, get this, so that place up there we're going to explore now, and then we're going to see what's going on. And what I mean when I said you can't do things, like for instance, look, it says object is immune to damage. Now how you do those later on, you get these tech things, so you know, you can do things, you know, you can you can make it easier to break stuff. They're also good for farming as well. They're called drills. Now, hopefully you know what a drill is in real life. Pretty much the same thing, except for in this game it only pretty much hits things over and over again, or it makes it a lot easier. So look, as you see, nice and open up. So just like on Minecraft, the more you open it up, the better you can see, and the better you can see, the better. So, you know, at the start it's just basically grabbing loads of resources to get yourself situated with your farms, get yourself some better armor, you know, better crafting tables, you know. And see, look, the thing has gone already. That's why when you're messing around with dirt, you might as well just use your hand until you get the copper crafting bench where you can get a copper pickaxe, you know. But look how spooky it is though, with the eyes. Eventually you won't have to worry about the light, because eventually you'll get a little lantern which glows up a little bit more. I did have a better one at one point where it blew up 4 squares, so for instance if I was here, 4 squares around me all light all this area up, whereas you can see it like with a torch, not bad, but you know. Right, so let's have a little go with these then. So if you're lucky with these, you can somehow, you can't plant anything yet until you've actually got the main chest. So, and on one of these is a pressure plate sometimes, and sometimes it likes you having a free hand. Okay, I was pressing the wrong button. You press X to use them, and then you see it opens up a door, and then same thing again. If you hit it, it'll open up that one really quick though, and then there you go. And if you're lucky, pressure plate opens up, and then if you get in here, then you can get certain stuff. Like look at this, we got a spear, got a mallet, got some bombs, got a hat, some fibre and some grenades. And yeah. So sometimes when you've finished all that, you're able to I think now, yeah, there you go. So once you get rid of the light source, then you can start getting rid of all the stuff. And you get your own doors back. Pressure plate. And then you can get some stuff, and then this is your summoning tool, so you can make things happen. And as I was saying before, you can, if you don't like it on that one, you can put it on this one, and then yeah. So that ring probably better on this dude, because this one is again, it helps for the minions, so it's kind of nice. And as I say, you can keep on getting better weapons. So look, 91 to 111, and I'm at the moment, it's level 30 to 36, which is nice. So now you can put your own stuff in here. Okay, I don't think I can destroy that, but yeah. So then at days you can get all this. So now I can put see, look at that. Happy days. And the reason why I use a sword is they don't tend to break anything else. Look, might want to stick one at the end so I got more light in there. So yeah, let's do that. One there, one there, one there. That way I can kind of see everything. You can put these underneath, so it's kind of nice. So what I could do for now, get one of these, put them into places. You can also put them underneath the traps. Don't know why you would want that, but hey. And you can also spread them out a bit as well. So just everyone's, if you didn't want you know, just so you got something different, and you can get whatever you want. So again, as you want, this is how you want to do. And then you can get the door. So I want to put that under there, so now it's kind of cool because, you know, I can get in, but anybody else who tries walking over it will also be able to get in. So you might want to adjust how your area looks. So that way, you can get in and easy as pie, and then they might have a bit of trouble. So, you know. See, and that's what happens when you don't put your things on. If it sees that you've got something in there, it will go in there. Let's get another chest. Let's put this one for weapons and scrap and that. Mix, get all this in there. Fiber can go in there. And then as you can see, we got another chest, so happy days. Right. So hopefully we'll be able to get one of these soon. There we go. Get that, and then you get one of these. And then what you start doing then, you can start planting, get your trees on the go, and then happy days. Now I found out that it's better to do these in doubles. So yeah. So happy days. Sorry about that. That was a bug trying to get me. So one. Because it has more way of getting. And don't worry, I will be making it so I can get around a lot more easier. So let's get this. Open up one more area. So then when that starts growing, pretty much my wood supply shortage will be gone. So you can make millions of chests, you can make millions of basically whatever you're able to make. And then there you go. And then what you want to do is, you don't have to, but try putting them on an angle, so that way they got one up there, one up there, one up there, so it doesn't, so it takes a while for them to grow. But yeah, and then if you want, you can just go around and put in a few more on, so you can kind of see where your corners are. You know, entirely up to you. So you see that box underneath you? If it goes underneath the area, it will put it on there. If it doesn't, then you can put it underneath. So, yeah. So happy days. And as I say, you just go into this water, you get sorted, and you can start doing your planting if you've got north, which we've got 4. So we can start planting and start getting more stuff. But as I say, that goes away after a while. But you know, the best one to do to do the planting is just keep on getting these and then growing them. Now what you want to do as well, eventually you'll be able to make some wood, because this will just keep on growing as much as possible. But what you want to do is you want to if you don't want it to get out of control, you know, just put like some tiles around. So if you get these, just put them all around it. Or if you're really not wanting to do that, you can get some. You can get your shovel and build that around. So pretty much this is going to be the last shovel and the last pickaxe I'll be using for a while. But yeah. But the good news is, with the mining, like the next ones, you will be able to hopefully get more ore from the when you hit it, and there's more chance of getting durability back. So, you know, and there's also if you go onto your build one, you get less chance of losing durability and armor. So, you know, which is nice. So you want to be building stuff, but it's entirely up to you. And see, look, there's nothing really there, but you just want to make them a bit more done. And as I say, you can't really see nothing going in there at the moment, so you know, it's entirely up to you. You can just put it all the way around. So, but remember, everything that you do comes up on here. So, you know, and you can mark the places so you can see where you've been, and then yeah. So if you wanted to, you can just sort of like plant it all around, you know, one of each, and it might give you more chance of getting in stuff. But the bigger you do it, the more chance of getting stuff. So yeah. So we just have to wait until that tree's gone, and then we can start getting more. So see, look, there you go, they're growing. So what you could do is you can stand here and then just keep on hitting them, you know, work on your thing, but just be careful that you don't hit him too much, so otherwise you'll kill him, like that for instance. But look, you get some seeds from it, so you know, which is nice. And the more seeds you get, the better you're gonna have. So just keep on improving your mining skills, because this whole world is pretty much, you know, it's a mining game. So once you have your spaces unlocked, then you can pretty much go anywhere you want. But it's a top-down game, so it's entirely up to you how you like certain games. If you like top-down games, this is a good game for you. If you like first person or third person, Minecraft is probably the one that you want. This and Stardew Valley are pretty good, you know, for what you can do in it. Obviously Minecraft's obviously the king of all survival games. Maybe not realistically looking, but you know, depends on what mods you got, and then yeah. Let's see if anybody has been chatting. Nothing. Current live gift. Why does that always say thingy? I don't get why it's not doing it. Loads of people have been joining. Yeah. But it looks like they've disappeared as well. So happy days. But yeah. Hey, Jojo, I know her. She was she's a really cool chick. Go and check her out. She's funny, and she usually does either gym or just general funny stuff, which is nice. But yeah, it's very cool. If you do want to see me, you know, do like, you know, my face, then let me know and I'll try and so we got a total of 51 views at the moment. Nice. And there's no one actual, well, it says there's no one in there, but there might be people watching, so you know. Ancient gemstone. Ooh, for the pet size, that's for the pets. These are just your basic stuff. Watch this. Boom. So basically you just want to go up really high on one area and then just keep on going as best you can. And once you start getting your wood in, then you can start getting all the torches, so then you won't really have to worry about, you know, lighting up the place, because at the moment, as you can see, it's quite dark. So then when you're fighting things, it won't be as scary. And you just basically want to open up loads of places. What I tend to do as well is I tend to try and make like a extra hole before the base. The only downside with that is when you do that, things might be able to hit you and then get into your base, which isn't too bad, but you know. But it's just a case of and then just basically pop it all around. Obviously you can't see what I'm doing at the moment, but you know. And then when you see little things like this means that they're fishing holes, so you know, if you want to work on your fishing, keep an eye out for those. See, new mining technique, new mining point. Look at that, see, we got full 5 now, and then the next ones we can start getting these. The best ones is probably gonna be this one, but you know, so you actually get more, there's more chance of getting ores. And see, look, the wood's starting to grow now. So then every time you hit one of those those branches, then that is gonna hopefully oh, look at this as well. These are what you want. These are what you want. Basically, if you can get your drills, these give you a little pretty much infinite. And as you can see, they keep on getting those, so and if you can hear that noise, that means we are close to the big slime boss. And because I haven't been eaten, it takes a while to but don't worry. Our food shortages will be gone soon, because all we need to do then is just need to get ourselves a cooking pot, and then we can start cooking. A way of knowing where these are on your map all the time, this is what you want to do. Firstly, get like a torch or something to put it down. Then what you want to do is put it around, so, and then you can spell a C if you want, so and then it doesn't really look like much now, but when you look on the map you can actually see it. So then what I tend to do then is I put X there, and then I know that it's copper, you know. It's entirely up to you, but those are pretty good. However, you can't really use them until you get tin, and then you have to start making drills, which cost 8 tin. So one you really want to do first is you want to find one of these but in tin. So you want to get to the marble lands and then do that. And then yeah, same again, just keep on grabbing all these. Basically my point at the moment is try and fill that area up. And then once I got enough, to put all these in, then happy days. And plus it makes it a bit more safer when you're going around, because you know. And by the looks of it, that's a teleporter there which I was talking about, which this one's not really good, because this one just gets you, well, it's only like about 2 meters away. but once you get it, it'll light up. Now these ones are friendly until you hit them, so don't hit them and you're fine. But that sound means that we're close to the big boss. Now if you see one of those slime things with spikes on them, then we're in trouble. I mean, they're not that bad. The best way to do things is just basically hit one and then run, hit one and run, and then happy days. And as you can see, I think we're close to the boss, which is there. So then what you can do is then get that like that, and put that there. And this is the problem with when you put them in close proximity, you know, end up dying. And what they do is you just basically, so you see that guy over there, he is a bad one. Well, they're all bad, but you know. These, and if you want to make a slime one as well, take these with your shovel. And the more of those roots you get, with like I've got 3 at the moment, the more the trees will grow. Now they don't grow into proper trees, I haven't figured that part out yet, but they do grow into some sort of tree. Now, was that a dude? It was. Morning. Seeing if you're lucky, you get loads of them. Now you can use shovels to get that all really good, but yeah. And look at that, I got a rusty dagger which I can use. Look, see, tin. That's what you want. You want to get loads of those. Once you get that, then you're pretty much sorted for stuff like that. Just remember though, those things do break, so you know. So when you're thinking, oh, it's gonna be good, infinite ore, like I was thinking, no, it's not infinite, unfortunately. And also, when you start collecting bugs, these tree farms, they're pretty darn good for the bugs. If you're in this game for collecting everything and doing everything, that's something you want to be proud of. And then yeah. I know what you're thinking. What you could do as well is put loads of spikes all around the place. Sounds good, but not great. So now I can put all these in. And because we got more, what I could do is I could 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can get at least 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's just do this. That way, that's good. And then what you did before, dig again. So now it's got more stuff, so there's more chances of it doing that. And then there you go, bit bigger, and yeah. See, look at those. Just make sure you don't hit this. If you hit this, it'll break. If it breaks, then, well, you're in trouble. And then yeah, that's pretty much the wood gonna be coming in soon. And then yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna stick that with the scraps, and then planting. And that's that. Happy days. And then and the good thing is about the slime thing as well, just in case you want slimes to spawn, because they also give you seeds and whatnot, that would be kind of good. So yeah, like I said, friends, I can make the next table, which would be nice, which is the one that we want, because then we can make the plant, we can make the water buckets. I'm gonna get one of these, and then yep, happy days. And the closer you stick it to everything, the better, because you know, it comes out of the things. Now what you want to get is one of these, so you need another 8 copper. This is what is pretty cool, and as you can see, we need these, so we need to go and kill some slimes, and then we can get a lantern on. Once we get that on, it's good, and then you get the backpack, which is even better. So you know, I don't think I've got a cooking pot yet, so get one of those. So if we get this, it'll be good, but we want this. I want to get a fishing rod, I want to get a backpack, and yeah. So the backpack, we just go in there and it'll give you an extra space, which would be nice. And then put that in there, put that in there. Put that in there. And if you want, you can make it a bit more lighter, just so you know. Okay, and then that's that. And then what you can do then, all these scrap things. Actually, I shouldn't probably put it in there. I should probably put that in there. So you get this scrap, get that, get this, and then you just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you can either scrap it, and you'll get some wood and some scrap tools, which then, if you wanted to, you can use that scrap to do those, you know, which is nice, but most of the time it's a lot easier just to make yourself against one scrap. It all depends on if you want to reinforce it. So say for instance it will be wood and scraps, wood and scraps, wood and scraps, and it'll give you more damage or more durability depending on what it is you're doing. So yeah, like say for instance, if I go into this and that says 1 scrap, and because I'm pretty much getting wood now, that's 5 wood. So you know, so 5 wood instead of just one of those. And what I can do is when I've got like more of something else, I can then scrap these. Yeah, and you can fish pretty much everywhere you want, but when you do like this, you don't really tend to get your skills up. And that is 12 o'clock, guys, so that is Sunday now. Hopefully that is me. It said on something next time subscribe, do amber fish egg. Don't know what that is, but that might be new. So yeah, also I found out that you can kill new bosses as well this time. And see, look, we got a necklace. Pretty much just like in Minecraft, you can pretty much fish as long as you want and then grab like different things, but each area gives you different things. Like, say for instance, if I was to do in marble area, it would give me other stuff. Amber fishing egg. So give me another one of these. Right, let's take out, so that's food, egg, not much, but it's something. So what you want to do is take out all these, anything that's really special. And then we do special. Okay, now I can start working on the cooking. So what you want to do is just grab it in there, put it in there, half it, and then there you go. Now what certain foods do, as you can see, it heals you for a little bit of time, and also gives you food. So, like I said, friends, if I eat this now, it will give me a bit of food. So I do that, and it gives me a little bit more health back as well. Because at the moment I'm not on full health. That's because I'm not full at feeding. So if I eat again, now I'm full health, but not full on food. But don't worry about the food too much. When you start getting into your planting, that is going to be good. Some reason it gives you a lot of stuff. So what I want to do is want to go on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how much 10 does. So if you get those bits, they won't grow any more that way. So that's 9. Okay. So now the wood's going to be coming in a lot quicker. You know, it's going to be a little bit more easier. So, and the more I make these, the more building I get as well. So that's 2. That might be enough. And then there you go, you got extra left over. So, you know, and because we've got wood coming in now, now you can start getting loads of torches, and it seems like you got a building material one, so that means you'll get extra stuff when you start making stuff. And then what you want to do then just make it brighter. Now what eventually you'll want to do is just go around the whole entire thing, because you know, that's what you do. But as you can see, it's bright now. And then look, so basically they only grow out these sides now, so they won't go any further else, which it's good, but you know, and we just need to get more things. Actually, you know what? Let's get a building one. Building. So then we can put this, and this. And then put this in there, and then hopefully this will be the building materials. And then just put building or whatever. I found last time, if you want to make something like a sentence and whatever with them, you put in threes. So say for instance, 1 chest, 2 chests, and then 3 chests. You know, make them spread apart, and then you're good to go. And then just keep on doing that until you get thingy. So what you can do is keep fishing until that or go next one. And what you want to do now, just delete all those. Got a new cooking, so 1, 2, 3. And then that's that. And then you got a new cooking, so all it does for the moment, it just makes your food a bit more, fill it up a bit more better. So say for instance I was eating it for 5, now it would be 10 and so forth, whatnot, depending on the thing. So see what I mean? More running. So basically the more running you do, the less you will need to eat. And sometimes it's kind of fast, it makes you faster. So for instance, if you're standing still for more than 3 seconds, it gives you an extra bonus. If you're running for more than 3 seconds, it'll give you a constant short boost. If you run for 3 seconds or more, it'll give you extra bits. So it all depends on what you want to do. So, and look, see that guy. When that guy comes up, that is he's a bad guy. Well, they're all bad guys, but you know. But that nice, the mushrooms, so you know. But these take a little bit longer to kill. So you want to get in there as quick as possible, and then and when you get one of those, in a way, you want to keep it as much as possible, because yeah, they're also good for helping you destroying the world. That's why you tend to put things down, and if you leave them for a bit, you'll start seeing them having some bits. Now they can't see you for some strange reason, because they can't see a path. I mean, those ones can get across to the spikes, but if you're seeing a bit, look, it's starting to do green, starting to heal, so you just go back in there again, and then just hit him like a mother. And then look, see, you're improving your melee, and then when you kill him, if you're lucky, you'll get more mushrooms from it, and then yeah, so happy times. When you know one of those start appearing, then it is good. And what you want to do, if you want to make it more fun, get some water. Now what we can do is put some things around. Now that we got and if you wanted to make this better as well, put a thing around it, and then put some more torches on the walls. But you know it works, so every so often you can start putting torches around. And then happy days. And then watch this, I'll show you now how you fish properly. These are guaranteed fishes. I mean, you can fish as long as you want doing the other way, but you know, they don't give you a fish. Once you have the fishes, then pretty much you can make your own foods like 100%. And don't worry, it makes it quicker. See, look, it's not giving me as quick. But don't worry, the fishing talent points will give you more. And for some reason, certain weapons or items don't actually hit. So what you could do is have another fishing one, you know, and then just keep on going crazy. But yeah, pretty much most of it is just pretty much at the start just waiting for to pile up more. Like for instance, have we got any? Can we get? See, you want more of these, and it says we got 3 in there. So we got 3 copper bars. So let's go and get some slime, which was from a bit there. So you get the slimes, and then we can start getting like a lantern, so it'll be brighter when we walk past. If I can remember where it was. Here we go. So these are what you want to do. So just hit it once, bounce away, hit it once, bounce away. Now as I say, those won't come after you, but the other ones will. One there, one there. And I'd say if you see these, that's a place where you can put a dirt block so you can, you know, make it all better again. See what I mean? Those spiky ones come at you like crazy. So if you're not really good with fighting, take some of those spikes with you all the time, and then you know, they'll give you more. See, like more planting. If you're wondering why it's lighter there, it's because of the what do you call it? The lights, the fireflies. That's the one. Sorry, I was trying to get the word out, but I didn't understand what word it was. And that's what I mean. And these give you extra good stuff, and just slime as well, so you can get in and then grab him to come out. Come on, son, let's go. But just remember, if you've got small weapons, it won't really be good. So, and always try and put the stuff onto. See, and you got another hat now. So that is going on number 3. That one actually pretty cool actually. Does more barrier. So you actually get hit twice instead of once. And yeah. So happy days. And what I was saying about these, just pick them up, and then you can start making your own little thing. Now it's not going into there because it's actually different ones, but if you get enough of those and you get the shopping tool, which is for some reason in the slime dude, then you know, There's a guy trapped in there for some reason. You can actually make your own slimes. So if you see a green thing come off, then you know you can plant another tree. Which, yeah, unfortunately, nope. So we go in here, then, no, not that one, this one. Then we can get a lantern now, which will stay on top. And then these walls you can paint, and walls you can paint, and floors you can paint, and then for some reason you can make it a bit more fun. But what we want to do is we want to get these. These are good because wherever you put them, they can become little planting areas. So for instance, if I put it in there, I have water now in that area, so I can get rid of those if I wanted to, but you know, I can fish. So and then what you do is open this up, and then boom, look, got no torches on. Obviously it's still better with the torches, but now I can use the see, there you go, there's another one. And then yeah, so hopefully we're loving what we're doing, and then yeah, it's awesome. And the more you make, hopefully the better it is to do stuff. Because like, look, we've got we need at least 16, 8 and 12. Well, we don't need that many, but we can get it because it'll be a lot easier, you know. So like for instance, if we get it ready, 1 2 3 4, 2 3, 1 2 3. And then what you can do then is grab that, because you don't really need it for the trees anymore. Put that in there. What you can do as well, let's get some more of those, and there you go. There's a little farm. Ready to go. So what you do is you grab your stuff. So 5, and then just grab that in there, and I'll tell you what we'll do. You don't have to get rid of the things, but you know, if you want to put stuff in, it does. So 1 2 3, 1 2 3 4, And then 1, 2, 3. And then there you go. The planting has started. And then pretty much just keeping going around, just making things better, getting more supplies, and then happy days. Like for instance, now because we get in wood, we can now do this. Now we can do that, and then eventually all this will be covered in wood. And what I could do is go around the whole entire thing with wooden things. And see what I mean? Once you get it, the knack of it, in the sense of the breaking stuff. I mean, I still have troubles here and there, but it's good. And then, as you can see, now on the last one I made a little room for your mining, so I can put one in the middle and then I can start hitting it. That way I don't have to worry about me and the good thing is, with the wooden tools, I can just straight away use them straight from where I am. And then you know, and the reasons why I want to do this anyway is because you can get all your you can get all the stone, and that way you can start making your base a bit more stronger. If you don't use the method of, you know, trying to break stuff. I'll show you what I mean in a bit with the big dude, because it seems like we've got one coming up. Yeah. So if you want to see what I look like when I'm full health and fully fooded, this is what it is. I'm 129 and 100, so that's full health. And since I've learned I don't need to eat all the time, it's very rare that I do eat now. So if for instance you're planning on screaming at the TV or phone or whatever it is that you're watching me on, basically it's just going to be, you know, a waste of time. Because if it was you playing it and you didn't know, then yeah, it'd be great. But if it wasn't you playing it, then in a way, unless they ask for help, or if you ask them do they need help, then most of the time you just keep your hints and tips and whatever else to yourself. Sounds kind of harsh, but because all everybody wants to try and do is help everybody out. But like I said, Ruins, I played the game a lot, enough to kill these guys, like but as you can see, I'm still having trouble. Like, this guy's not bad. You know, best way to kill him is with bows and arrows. This one is quite hard. You might have to firstly locate his area, because he goes around the whole entire map in a circle. But what you need to do is maybe get a stronger weapon. Like I had the axe at one point and the teleporter, which was able to keep up with him and able to hit him wherever. Unfortunately, I died like 2 seconds afterwards because, well, I was surrounded by loads of dudes. This guy, I would recommend making sure that you have your alchemy ready, and you can get your what's called ready, health potions and whatnot, and weapons and everything. Because this guy dies and then he comes back, and then you kill him again and then he dies. So, which is nice, but he's very hard. He fires fire and he moves around really quick. So it's kind of fun. But you know, if anybody needs to know any, and just let me know, and I'll do my best, and I'll try and help you out as best I can. And then if you don't need any help, well, that's kind of good, because you know, it means you're like me in a way where you want to do things for yourself. Which is nice. You can see, look, I'm getting loads of wood now, a lot easier. And what I'll do now is I'll go into this area and I'll show you what I mean with that guy. See, look, if you put these here, they kill themselves and then it's good. So if you put that there, these guys will only hurt, these guys will only knock themselves out. Whereas that guy will break it. So if you set him free, he can help you break the whole entire world. See, look. And then once it breaks, the whole entire thing's broke. That's why it's better to put it, you know, loose. And look, see, now our sword is broke, so we need to go and get another one. But yeah, that's ways to be careful of. Sword. See, look, you can get copper ones now as well, which is nice. Which I shouldn't really need that anyway, because I should be able to just put the weapon that I got. So, like for instance, this, it's cool to have as an ornament. The more you kill something, the better. But I'm not too sure how you get things back 100%. You know, like we found out last time, we can do stuff, but we don't know if it's the same or it's random or, you know, anything in particular. See, almost there, and then once you've done that, then you can start making your own well, start making better tree farms anyway. You know, and as I say, these are going to grow, but the ones you really want is these. But if you check this out, you can't really 100% get it back. But so, like as you've seen before, I was able to fill up. But the more that you're lucky, and don't worry though, you know, killing the mushrooms, killing the slimes, whatever, for some reason, and eventually other baddies, they will give you that stuff anyway. And then hopefully by the time that you get 25%, because on the gardening, it's this is the one you want, 5% chance to gain a seed when harvesting, so eventually it goes up to 25% and it's good. So yeah. Hey, have I broken one of the things? I've broken one of the things. That's not good, is it? But yeah, like that for instance. And then you can make a load of farms, just going back and forward around here. You know, so like for instance, I can make me slime one, but the slime one I was making really big, so the whole entire area here. And then make sure you have loads of things. Like I think the last was 13 by 13, basically, so I can make 4 little, you know, areas where I break into the slimes. So remember, the more you open up, it's good, but it's also bad at the same time, because the more you open up, more enemies might spawn. That's why sometimes it's better to take anything that you find, like for instance the mushroom stuff, because they will then, you know, get better. And as you can see now, at the moment, it won't get any better with the mining, but it does keep on going up one by one. But in that, it won't, you know. But with that, it will. So it'll have 28% damage, you know. So just keep on going, and then. Hey. And hopefully, if it was true, when you go onto it now, it should take 28. Yeah, 28 damage. So eventually, when you get 100 damage, which I never had, I think I had about 80 somewhere around there. See, and the more running you do, the less food takes away, so you don't have to eat as much anyway. As you can see, once it breaks, it's kind of annoying, but you know, you get the scrap parts from it, so it's kind of good in a way. So it's just keep on opening up things, and then yeah. And then once you've got enough area to make stuff, that'd be quite nice. So the more you do, the better. And eventually, most of my bases that I've done, I've made it looking a bit more colourful. And just in case you're wondering how much the inventory goes up to, it's 9999, so 4 9s. And then you can't carry any more. But you can carry loads more, it just opens up another slot. So say for instance I've got 2 stacks of dirt, 999, so nearly 10,000 basically. Then yeah. And also as well, you see that yellow stuff on the floor, that's your sand. So you can tell when you hit sand because you can start hitting it really, really quick. Because when you hit it really quick, that sand only takes like 1 hit, no matter what you've got in your hand. So. And as I say, the more you do, like as you can see there, the more it opens up. And there's cool things to it as well. Like there's different things. See, that's only when you contain ores, but when you want to do it like this, more chances of getting it. So now it's taking 2 hits instead of, you know, about 6 or 7. So, it's happy days. You see what I mean? Plants are everywhere. And if you're lucky as well, like there, you can get another one. And also those blue plants, they're quite cool because they actually light up the place straight away. And just because I'm able to get that stuff from that little area, don't worry, I'm still going to make some more areas, because the more I get, see that small valuable pouch, now what that means is it'll give me another pouch, but only for things like, if you see like a little sort of like a N shape, like a horseshoe on top of them, that means that's for them. But you know, see, look, Ranger tunic. That's something that we want to put on. Because if we get a bow, if we use bows that is, it'll help out in the see, now we're getting stronger. Stronger. See? See, there's one of those guys, and there's another copper thing as well. And watch this. And there you go. See? So if you want to do the same again what you did before, make yourself a little hideaway, and then that just means copper. So, and then you open up your map, and then you can see the sea, and then you just put that there, change it to a question mark. You don't have to put a question mark, you can put something else, but I put a question mark just because, you know, something. And then that's it. And then, yep, that is pretty much the game for now. Just basically building up your own skills and then getting to the next place. Like for instance, when you get to up here, you know, somewhere, there is a big wall, and once you've killed these bosses, once you killed those bosses, then it will open up. But I haven't really been out of the way yet. Right, I think I can make it bigger now. Again, and look, see? Now we just need one more of those and we've got it. And then that is hopefully going to be a good tree farm. So basically our wood, as you can see now, we're over 100. So we can start getting loads more materials, start making the base a little bit more nicer, you know. And the funny thing is as well, when you're making the base nicer, like for instance these guys, you can actually kill the worms just by stepping on them, you know. So if you don't want to kill them, then wouldn't really recommend it, because later on you might need them to put into your fish traps. So it all depends, and as you can see now, there is no other bits, and as you can see, it mainly takes up that area. So we've got 18, so we can go and make 3 more lines. So we'll get those, plant this. Get rid of these. Might as well get rid of this one and this one. And then yeah, just keep on doing that. Groovy times. Alright, and then see, it's not guaranteed to give you stuff all the time, but it is guaranteed to give you something if you want. See, the more you go around and doing stuff, the better. And then see, there's more stuff. Ow. See, they're hitting us. So if you're scared of dying, what you want to do is just keep on eating. So one, two, three. And look, we got it sorted now. And there you go. See, we're getting it bigger and bigger. And the bigger it is, the more that they can do. But what I did on one of the ones, I kept on doing like a figure of 8 in each side of them, and then some reason put loads of traps around it, and they were doing right really well. So it's entirely how you play the game. If you want to go out and kill things and be the best as possible, I mean, unless you put it on hardcore, you know, you can do that. Every time you die, you get a graveyard, so not bad. Also as well, these, right, if you're lucky, you just eat one of these and then you get 25 max health, but he only does it once. So yeah. And these are cool if you keep all of these until you get your place where you can make slimes and potions and stuff. You can make this into poison slimes, which then you can, you know, get your base purple and a bit more safer in the old poison way. So, but if you wanted purple anyway, what you could do, as I say, is you go to the place in the bit here, get yourself some wood and some slimes, then get this, and then every single brush you get you can use on these, and these are in the brushes are unlimited, so good times. Everything else, however, that, you know, comes with a price. So basically you'll get these, and then the more of these you get, the more you can put into these. So in a way, the slime boss you don't really want to kill yet anyway, and you don't really mind anyway, because the slug boss, well, he basically has loads of slime following his trail all the way around. So say for instance, if this is the map, this circle here represents what he is going. So for instance, on the map he could be going from there to there and then just around. And what I did the first time was I got these and put them on, like one there, 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 and it showed you that where he was going. So yeah. And there's loads of cool things on this game, so, you know, like there's music. So if you're good with your music, then this could be for you. If you like racing cars, like those. If you like making really good farms and stuff, then there you go. Because when I first started, I did a farm where it was just 1 by 1. So I figured out it wasn't really doing that well, because this can grow 2 and that can grow 1 and that can grow 1. So I'm getting 3 there where I was only getting like 1 out of 2. So, you know, getting more wood now, and as you can see, and what I keep on doing every so often, keep on going here, half that, put it in there, half that, put it in there. That way we've always got some materials to use if we lose them. Now that makes glass, so it's good, but you know, so that yellow stuff is all good. You don't really need to get a bed. You can if you want, if you're making houses and stuff. This is the train tracks, which is good, so you can get from place to place a lot quicker. This is your next workbench we'll go, so we're going to get tin next, and then these are your egg incubators. So you got to find an egg first, then you got to get all your materials to get this, make a generator, make, you know, your wires and whatever, and then put this in, and then happy days. So yeah. And then as you can see now, we can do these, and sometimes it actually helps a little bit more. So I can do 2 by 2 on these now, which means instead of doing 1, I can open up 4. So, which is nice. And the reason why I say you want to put some water around these places is so you can, you know, while you're waiting for things to turn off, you know. And also as well with these, you can use your wands and your your bows and, you know, whatever else you got, and you can make them into like crazy. You can either be medieval or you can go full ballistic. Like on the other one I had a shotgun that was doing like 300 damage and stuff, and I had an axe that was doing like near enough 300 damage, so in melee I was killing them like 2 shots. But yeah, now we got the lantern, we can start exploring a bit more. So I could do this. And what I tend to do is just open up a few more bits. So I'll get to the marble, the clay area, and then we'll turn it off, and we can. And if for some reason people want to see that, we'll do it next time. And now we got pretty much unlimited wood. Our light sources are going to be amazing. So I'll get this lower so that way I can get a nice easy path going straight through there, and then we'll go up, or we'll go up and see what we can find. That was wrong, but never mind. And then there you go, see? Happy days. Right, so where's my bit? See, look, already come. And look, we don't have to kill these ones, we can just stand here and they'll hurt themselves. They can't get through it for some reason, however other things can. See, so that's why in a way you put spikes around, because then they can it's kind of like an auto farm in a way, and some of the things don't disappear so quite well. So yeah, so what we do is go from here, and then, well, I was going to say dig straight up, but clearly can't. So what we'll do, get rid of these. And what I could do as well is just get rid of them until you know, I need to. So what I'll do is get this round here first, so that way I can so basically this stuff is like obsidian in a way, you know. Because it's like obsidian, it can't be destroyed that easy. So when you want to put it into a place where things come across it here, that would be a good place. And pretty much everything as well. When you get the dude out of the slime boss, then you can pretty much go crazy. And what I tend to do is do like 3 rows. Wait, is that going lighter? I think that's gone lighter, so you can barely see it. Okay, well, if you want to watch the proper video and stuff, go on to YouTube. So now we go up there. Be careful of those, as you just seen, because that happens. And then there you go, that helps get rid of stuff. Which is nice. And then, as I say, I like to try and keep it in order. So what I can do, which I started doing, go and get me wood. And when you start getting more of those, the seeds, then you can make even more wood tree farms or wood farms. Okay, and like, because it only needs scrap, you can just do that and then do that, and because it only needs one wood, we can do that. See, because then our attack's a little bit better, our mining's a little bit better, and our digging's a bit better. See, and every time you get 5 in each one, then happy days. So now, as you can see, we're getting a bit more. And then we'll be able to eventually plant more. And then get more stuff. See, and look, we're getting an extra mushroom. We just need 2 more of those, and then we can get another of those, and 3 more of those, so we can get that. So what we need to do, we need to get 100 and see what happens. And then we can start getting more and more points. Because what I tend to do with this is I use them to tell me where I'm going, you know. So say for instance, start here. See, look, I'm getting more points because we're attacking more. Doesn't matter how much damage you do, just matters how much you get. And with the vitality one, you know, you actually get more attack speed, and then with the heart one you get more health. So always worth looking into them. And then eventually, as I say, what I'll be doing will be putting torches all the way up. So ow. See? Alright. If you use your shovel, it gets quicker. So then if I get more than 18, which I've got, I could go back and then put more on. And that way we can keep on going forward on the same path, and then we know when we've hit something. Like, have we hit the meadows, hit the things? Not there's no copper thing. Nice. But yeah, this game's good for you relaxing. So if you've got a stressful life, just give it if you've got like an hour or 5 minutes or whatever, you know, this game's good for relaxing. It all depends though, as I say, if you want to do the actual, you want to destroy the whole entire world, then you might have a few bits cut out for you. But you know, calm as anything, but unless as you go for the big bosses, then hey. If you're into your farming logs, then obviously then get thorns. And obviously when you get better shovels, you then can do these in 4 hits. And then the more hits you can do, quicker you can get everything sorted. As long as you're quick out, getting out the way, you are good. You know, I mean, you don't really have to be that quick. Just quick enough to not get hit. And I'd say the more you get from everywhere else, you know, you'll be a bit safer. And then the safer you are, the better. And then look at that, you can still get the plants. And if you open these wooden things, you can get them as well. And look, see, we've got a small wooden pouch. So basically, all our blocks will go in there now. So we've got less, got more space in the thing. But yeah, the more people you hit, the better. And just remember, wherever that square is, that's where you're gonna be digging. And if you do miss, don't worry about it too much, because you'll be able to well, get it back in no time. And the longer you're away from your areas, then obviously things might well, come back. Okay. And see, look, this is what I mean. So I'll just get to the top there. See, look, everybody keeps on coming from different places. And what you can do is go up that way. And then as you can see, we are now in the stone. And see this area, this is where the boss is going to be, so eventually. So if you wait around here for a bit, like here it comes now. So he's going to the right. So you can go that way, but I wouldn't recommend doing it now, because you know, and don't put anything there as well, because you'll end up you know, hurting yourself. Well, not like yourself, but you know, you have to keep on doing stuff. Right, so But yeah, hopefully everybody's having fun. I don't know how the TikTok people are doing, because they seem to be joining and then they disappear, and so I'm not exactly too sure. And then for some reason I keep on getting restrictions, and then every time I appeal, so we'll try something different this time. But it'll eventually always come back saying not good. So yeah, so I don't think people are allowed to donate or anything to us, so I'm on TikTok just for the fun of it, and to get more people to go to my other places like YouTube and wherever, or Twitch. But my main place at the moment is YouTube, so you know, trying to get all that. Wait, if I put my torch on, will that make it better? No. Strange. So we've reached stone area. So what I should do is we put a flag, so that's a stone area. So then the stone area is a chance to get iron and gold, which is nice. So the more iron you get, obviously the better tools you can get, but obviously you can't do that until you get the right one, so we've got to actually go looking for tin at the moment. And I think copper still, and wood, then eventually it's copper, tin and iron, and then eventually it's going to be tin, iron and gold. And just be careful when you go into the stone area. There's people in there who really don't like you. So this time I can improve my running speed, or I can improve my dodge, which you know, running's quite fun, because as I'm moving around, you'll see next to my health and food bar, like for instance there, it had a little foot, and then showed you how it was done. And then there you go, that's 3 rows. But remember, try not to put anything past sort of this area, because when it comes in it's going to take all your torches away. And if you want to see that happen, because look, it kills everything. So it's in a way, it's kind of like a nice, see, look, there's more people out. So it's kind of like a new farming area, and because we're almost about to die, we want to eat. But yeah, so what you could do on this bit, until you start hearing a rumble, you can start farming all this stuff. So you can make your slime farm. wouldn't recommend going for the slime boss until you know, the ball one, until you have the rain gear on. Because when you go over the slime, it won't affect you as much. See, look, we just cleared all the slime there. Oh, and look, if you get in the stone areas, there's also slugs as well, which will give you more stuff. And look, there's some iron right there. See, look, iron ore. See, that's stone. So it's going to take a while to see, look, you can just do that then, and just mine it all up, and then let's say we'll wait for a bit. Oh yeah. It goes into these. Here's the dude. And then look, see? That torch that we just had is gone, but, you know. And then we can just get loads of things. And now, because you got a bit longer, you know, you can just get more. And just in case you're thinking, what if you break the floor, will you get through? Yes. I know what you're thinking, even if you break it like 10 miles apart. Yeah. Actually, I haven't tried that. I haven't seen how far it will break. But when he goes over things, he puts another block back. It's very nice like that. However, as you can see, it gives you millions of slime as well, which is good for me now that I know how to make slime farms. And those guys are annoying. Watch out for those. Make sure you got some good armor before you go and deal with them, because they fire fireballs at you, and if they fire fireballs at you, then well, you're in trouble. Alright, how much have we got? I got 174, nice. Alright, let's go back. Wait, did I not do all three? See, look, and then that is a free row. What I did first, when I didn't realise that it was, you know, not infinite boulders. Some reason I made railroads, which was nice, but turns out I didn't really need to. So yeah. So you actually want to hit them yourself, you know, for more, well, that vitality and for everything else. Alright, how much have we got? We have, ooh, we got lots. Oh. Okay, Okay, got more seeds. Right, okay. So once we get to the end of that, then hey, appeal not approved. Yeah, I thought so. Just to let you know, whoever's watching on YouTube, I can't quite see it yet, so yeah. But if you send quite a lot of text and whatever, I might be able to, you know, see it. Because at the moment I'm using TikTok on my phone, and I am using PlayStation to stream. So until I figure out a way of doing it better, I can't really reply to you at the moment. Right, how much is it to do the top one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so I can do another one. So let's get rid of these. Actually, it wasn't 20 because that is where I'm thinking. So then I'm just going to go really, really big on this. I need to get as much as possible. Right, so that is good there. Already got some people coming in, nice. Alright, and then that in there. That in there. Just remember, the more they run, they will go further. So you have to make sure that they're in the right places. And then there you go. See, there's another one. So as I say, I can't use these now for to get extra health. It even says only once. So, yeah. And as you can see, my wood is coming in. And this is just the first of many tree farms that I might do. But what I'm thinking is that I'll just leave it as this one, and then when I get tin, and then get the automation things, then happy days. You just put the finger away as well. Yeah. Yeah. If I get rid of that. Okay. So what you can do with this is you can try and see, get that. And then you can make something. Now I haven't done this one before, so we'll see what happens. Sometimes you can make stuff already. So it all depends on what you want to do. Health plus 33 food. Okay, so that means I get 25 instead of 10. Nice. Okay. I think that's what it was, isn't it? And that is something that we want to keep on. Alright, run it now. Now if we can get 16, then that'll be nice. Which we have quite a lot of blue ones. Which is nice. One thing that I don't like doing, which I keep forgetting to do, is I keep forgetting to, you know, water the plants. And then every time I forget, it's annoying. So alls. So and that's that. And if you wanted to, you could cook one of them, but I mean, I can cook one of the things. That way, you know, it's a good way of making sure everything's in there as well. And then that one, and that's what we need now. Oh, okay. So it's just that, okay. So then that'll be But yeah. So each desk, each crafting table has a new crafting table, so I need to get 10 tin. So I can get iron, but we don't need that at the moment. Oh, the other way around. Okay. Strange. Okay, and then yeah. So when we found the marble place, now the marble place is actually when I did this last time, there's actually 4 bosses. There might be more, I don't know. There's actually 4 bosses in this in here. So meh. Right, wood. And what you want to do as well, go to this, get your enchant, and also put it on your armor as well. That way, as you can see, a little bit more durability, a little bit more health, maybe a little bit more armor. So, and if you really want to know how much you've got, 5 and 3, that's 6 and 4, so it went up by 1. So so happy days. So you need to get the next table so you can make the alchemy ones. But yeah, as you can see, you can get all the stuff here. So we got enough for that, but we need to wait on this. So we need to wait for tin. Right, so what we need to do first is just need to get loads of wood, and then we could make a pathway. Okay, and that's it for that. So happy days. And then, as you can see, we still got wood, and we still got wood in the thing as well. But yeah, it's good. So this is the mushroom farm. Let's go and see, doing this helps you know where you're going and know where you've been. Like on Minecraft, I make a little tower and then put a torch, make a little tower, put a torch, make a little tower with a torch, Some people just put torches, some people actually just build a road. And look, see, they've already come back in. So you can go and get more slimes if you want. Uh-oh, run. Here he comes. See? He basically destroys them. And if you get in the down place, they do that as well. There's actual bugs like maggots and well, whatever those are, down below. And every time you put a torch up, they attack them. So what you could do, for an idea, you could put the torch like for instance, you could break this floor under here, and then like say for instance, watch. I'll show you. I don't know. So what you could do, I'll go to my place. So you could put like this, like here, and then put one on. So it's like that, and then put torches on it. So if I do that and then that, and then put a torch on it. No, it's on it, I said. It'll go on there, and then when I delete the floor, they can't get to it then. It's a way. So, you know. Or another one you could possibly do is, like for instance, what I want to do now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get those. See, and then it makes it too bright when you got the torch and everything's lit up. But yeah, that is in there. So what I want to do is 1. See, look, they just kill themselves. And look, see, when you use a sword, it doesn't hit things, whereas if you use anything else, it does. So. Right, so we've got that all the way going up there. So, oh, and some other tips that you might want to know. It takes 10 minutes for the plants to grow. So these take 10 minutes no matter what you plant them. So yeah. So now we're going to go down. And same again, we'll dig 3 rows. And then there you go. Just keep going down. That way, it's just an easy way to make sure you know where you're going. You know, so for instance, like later on, you go, oh, I don't know where I was up to. These help you. Roads and other stuff help you. And if we get to it as well, we'll get to another place where we'll see that slug. I know what you're thinking. You can hit him one time and then you can hit him another time. Nah, they re-heal themselves, unfortunately. Otherwise I could stay up there for like wherever and just hit it. That's why in a way the carts might be a good thing as well. If you want to try and take out that slug when you're not as actually deadly. And you might want to be careful around here as well, because these guys throw spears, and they have spears. And if you're lucky, you find places like these, you know, you can get some more stuff. I don't exactly know how much there is to the main places, but all I know is I know where they are, kind of. They're either to the north, to the south, or west or east. See, that's stone walls. They're a bit harder. See, look, peasant chest. We got a new thing we can put on him or her. And when it starts taking a little bit longer, or you see another title, I think that's where we might end it. Well, tonight anyway. See, look, this is stone again. See, stone. So, you know. But then again, it looks like they might be able to open up. And if you do get the next thing, like the copper and stuff, you don't have to worry about using copper to do it. Just keep on using scraps. See, look, there's some dudes. Morning. And when you feel like you can't find any more stuff anyway, these guys tend to give you things as well. So, yeah. But yeah, we're just going to make the free roll, go up, and then we're going to come back down. Well, it seems like it's stone, but yeah. But then we'll keep on going. I say I want to find where the marble is at the moment, because that way when I found that, there's a slight chance I can find where I think he is. And if it's too bright, which it looks like it is, which is annoying. So, a bit annoying. But as you can see, look, we're getting loads of stuff. And then we'll be able to do it. Bumble. Bumble bumble. Alright. More of these. And all these foods, they help out later on, so yeah. But as you can see, look at that, we lost a few. And all we do then is, if we got any more, and we just go and eventually, once you've got the farming up to 25%, then it pretty much gives it you back, which is nice. Right, okay. I shouldn't have done that. I got rid of a fishing spot, but it's not a big thing at the moment anyway. Once you get your fishing places up, then it's all good. So what you need for that is you just need lots of iron and fibre, I think it was. And then for some reason you can just put loads of, you just need to get a minimum of 4 worms in your bait catchers, and then you need a minimum of 4 worms again. No, you just need a minimum of 4 mushrooms or any food in your bait catchers. Then you need a minimum of 4 worms to put in your fishing traps, and then you get 4 fish. So yeah, and the worms are kind of free. You know, they're not free if you. Ah, I got no wood. Ugh. I got a peasant hat. So that's in that one. Yeah. I mean, it's good, but yeah. And then it's going to take even forever now, because, well. But you can do it. I think it was 100 hits. Or something like that. See, look, it just goes straight into your thing straight away. And if you lock them, then they won't go off anymore. So. Which is nice. Right, there's those dudes there, but I don't know. And put another flag there, so point of interest. Right, let's go. So I'd say if we do this now, we can go and teleport to that bit, which is right next to the boss. Okay, let's upgrade our pickaxe. Right, and then what we do then, we see what we need. So when it goes into there, it doesn't need anything. And then we need 1 copper to do that. So if you want it enchanted, it's going to be copper. Otherwise, no. But as you can see, it is 2630, and that is 1719. And we were on 20 when we first started. So let's see how far we've done now. 64 damage now. So we haven't gone up much, but we've gone up enough. So now what we'll do is we'll go this way, and then we'll make another row for later on. Right, just need to go and put these back in. Alright. Let's go and see if we can do it. Right, so this is a copper one now, so it's 3, and then this is 2. And then you can kind of see the routes that have been taken, you know. And never think that you're going to be safe when those go off. Never. I died by one of them one time. Okay, we're making some sort of progress anyway. What you want to do is take them away, but obviously, But they still keep on growing, which is nice. See, like a geode. See, expensive things, and what I was saying is, see on there where it's got on the top right, it's got like a sort of like a circle shape. It's got one of those. That means they sell for high prices. I'm not saying good high prices, but high prices nonetheless. Higher than what you usually would get for someone else. And you would can, and when you do start selling the stuff, which I hadn't really done yet too much, but I did try. Mainly sell the stuff that you've got like millions of. Like for instance, if you've got loads of wood, that would be a good one to do. But hey, yeah, it all depends on what you're doing and what challenges you're doing. See, look, which Dr. Best? I've got that. We might be here. Because if you look at the... Yeah, here we go, Bria. Now we get marble as well. So if we look in our pouch, got clay. And then if we do this, do that, and then it looks like we've got a thing. So. So now, as you can see, we can get other stuff. See, look, we just got gold. And we need this one. Tin. Tin. And basically you want to try and get as much as you can, and then try and go crazy. And that seems like there's something new over there. Oh look, see, and you got a seed pouch. So all my seeds now will go into there. You know. And just got a peasant outfit, so good. And now we just need a load more tin. Simple stuff. See, look at that. That is how you do the magic. So if you want to do magic, this is what you need to do. And that was just from a box. Look, see, Ranger hood. And look, see, look, 3 sets, 1 target, plus 1 target, please, projectiles. And look, different ones, so physical range damage, range attack speed, and then, yeah, if I can get the next one, then hey. And then look, see, more stuff. And then just take those away and then you're good to go. Happy days. Eight, 5. Four. Your live was disconnected due to inactivity. Huh? Okay, it looks like my Twitch is done. Duration 3 hours 56 minutes. Okay, so Yeah. So that's it for TikTok. Right. Put anything back in. I don't know why I said inactivity, especially for 3 hours, because, you know, clearly I was doing something, but yeah. Well, now we can see who was chatting on YouTube anyway, so silver lining, I suppose. Hey, it's the dude who always says hello and stuff, but doesn't realise I'm sometimes not chatting. So, yeah. So, thank you very much for saying something, but. Okay. That's that one. Second, put the thing away. If anybody's interested in what stand I'm using, let me know, and I'll try and link it to you. But it's pretty cool. It's like the size of one of your fingers, and it can reach up to just under a meter. So, not bad. Alright, so let's do this. I'll just get the next crafting table and then we're done, since won't be spare. See, look, there's something there. Fiber. Adventurous hat, I don't know about that. Ooh, I have. That's basically got everything on it. So 7, right, let's so 6, 7, 4, 5, and durability 45. 50, so yeah. Okay, looking nice. Ooh. See that? Different things, and you can find different things. Oh no, this is a cave-in, which is good in some sort of way, because you can get more stuff, like more tin. I need at least 10 before I can go back, because, well, not exactly before I go back, just because, well, there's one. That's what you want. That's what you want. One of these bad boys. Tin. And what you need to do when you do get one, you need to make sure that you can get drills. Once you can get drills, that's good. And what you need to do is put at least one space around. So that way, you know, you got enough room for. Even if you didn't, you just make some. You know. But what you do is this. And because it's tin, we do the letter T. So 2, 3, and then look, T. And then there you go. And these eventually disappear after a while, so yeah, a bit annoying. But you need to start getting, so you need to get the next, I think it's the next one. Basically, until you get the crafting table where you can do automation stand. So I need to get at least 3 more before I head back. And what I need to do is make sure I've got an easy way to get back to that. So whoa, music. And that's that. And you can actually make it automated, but you know, just takes a little bit of time because you got to get the rollers or conveyor belts, and then that comes all the way this way and it rolls all the way down. But yeah, which is nice, but you know, just got to I know you're asking, why didn't you do the one with the copper though? Eh. Well, you didn't do it because, well, copper sometimes is a bit easy to obtain. Okay, and then that is a way to get to there. Broken core idol. Okay, and that's that. So I just need to get Alright, so I just need to get 3 more tins. And then once I've got 3 more tins, then pretty much next. Obviously we'll get as much as we can, but because like say we're in the next one, we've got to get mainly tin and iron. I got 11, so let's go back. So hopefully we should be able to get the next one. See, and the reason why I didn't have to worry about killing those people because I've got them here. There was a 3 Roman ones. See, pointing by Tolly. See, now we get more health. Watch this. 140, 148. But watch this. 164. Waldron Pauldrons. Armor. I think I need that one on, just to make sure that what you do is go that. Big 3 max health. 7, 18, 5. And then it's got that. So yeah. Happy days. See, now watch this. If you use this, you just need the scrap part, which you got 49. Boom. And then if you use this, it needs 1 copper bar, which you don't want to do. This one's a good hat to have on, because it heals you over, you know, not exactly much, but yeah, enough. Put that on there. Weapons. Right, and then there you go. Happy days. Special items. Okay, game on, and so what do we need? 10, so we got that. Good. Let's see, and we got this, which we don't really need at the moment, but yeah. Oh, as soon as you get one of those, the garden things, make sure you put it on straight away. That way you got more chance of getting seed back. See, now that's where it keeps on going a bit more annoying because you can put all these together. Right. Okay, right. Alright, see, look, this is where you get the bug net. Yeah, then you can start making instruments, wood and fibre, and that's what you need there. Automation table. So we need 6 more tin. And what you want to do is get these, look, now it does 3x3, and then these ones do 2x2, so I can get a better shovel, and I can use that, get a better pickaxe. Music. Look at this, we can get a violin straight away. And now watch. See, look at that. That sounds a bit like a Mortal Kombat. So if you like music, good times. And you can also, if you get it over here, it'll let you play a tune. Yeah. But you need copper and tin. Tin, copper, and you need some of the straw and polar plate, and you get those from worms in the stone areas. And then you need tin, copper mainly, but yeah. And then there you go, see? Fun. And if you get these, you can start putting plants in. Like say for instance, if I get 1, 2, 3. I wonder if I can put mushrooms in. See, look, you can make them into plants. Nah, I can't do that. Oh, never mind. I wonder if I can put one of those in. Tree might grow then, you never know. Nah. But yeah, look, see, that's plants. So, you know. Right, how many outfits I've got? One, two, there's one, two, three, 4. So we need to go over in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, we needed 5. And there you go, start of my wardrobe. If you wanted to as well, you can use this to change it on. So basically, like for instance, if you like the wood armor, you can keep this like it is, and there's also a mirror as well. So yeah. But one of them does it anyway. I think it's the mirror that might do it, where if you're wearing the wood armor and you like the wood armor and you want it like a noob all the way through, you can wear it and no one will go, oh. So right, so there you go guys, we've got the next one. Now you think that's the next one, but we don't actually get anything more. Just get speed. See, look, and watch. That's got health, so you know that one's actually better. Alright, just gonna nip to the toilet and we're back in a second. Okay guys, I'm back. Okay. Let's get crazy. So yeah, wait, did I only get 3 from all that? I was gonna say. So we can make a new tree farm. But yeah, it's a very cool game. You know, as you can tell, I've been playing it for 4 hours and nearly, and Yeah, and if you do get bored, you just try something else that you haven't done before. You know. Like what I could do now, I got 4 13s. What? 1, 2. Let's make it 15. That'll be the slime farm, and then we just gotta fill it all in, and then we just gotta get 15 of these as well. See, look, my inventory is empty, but it goes from the chest, and I haven't got enough. So that means my wood still got enough, but yeah. So I need some more. So we can start making the slime farm. Just need to worry about things. Have I got no. Okay. So we just need to build the area. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that means there should be 14 for each one. So 1, 1, 1. Uh-oh. And we just need to make it more one more doing. So because this area is gonna be getting off. this one should only be 13 then, really, shouldn't it? Okay, that's done. I just gotta fill all this with slime. But before we do that, what we do is we get the shovel. And then we can't make those yet, so never mind. I was going to say I need to make a thing, so for the moment what we'll do, 1, 2, 3. So we'll just make this like this, and then hopefully 4 as well. This will be where slimes will come in. So then we'll just get rid of this. Then we will put Didn't need that much, but we need it. And then basically once we got that, okay, so I need some more slime. Okay, let's get rid of some of the stuff next up. Oh, there's a camp there. Okay, that's good. Eventually, I got on one of them. I got 2 hits on these guys, and at the moment I'm only using the wooden sword. Look at that! Look at that! That's why I don't want to take too many of wherever, but I was just trying to get something done as quick as possible, and I kind of forgot to not look. And that's why, in a way, you want as many wood things as possible. And I need some tin for that, which I have 1. See, look, it's working. Yay. Look, it's working. It's working. Look at that, see? New seed. Yay. Now, what's that? Just need to go and get some things. Right, hold on. Let's go and make another true farm. I think that might be enough. See, it's already working already. And that's without all the actual blinks at the moment. That's in a way one of the reasons why you don't want to take everything away as well, because it keeps on making them easier to do. Alright. So. stump. I just need to get the reason why I like putting the bridges on is because you can get the water flowing wrong. So yeah, like at the moment it's just a black square, whereas when you get the water going around it, it's, well, you can see there blue. And to get the new weapon, you need to get the blacksmith table. Like that, for instance. Only gone up by 10, but still. Yeah. And what I was saying about the raincoat stuff is these. When you get these, it's all good. And then on 6, 8, so that's 14. And then I can get a bow. So that can help out fighting the blob guy. You know, not getting into his direction. say, look, you just need 2 copper to enhance it. Okay. Got 2 iron. Gobbins. Right, let's see how much is in the middle then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think 8 in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's see. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, so that's the middle. Cool beans, right. Don't know, but we need to go and get some more slime. So let's go. Alright, these ones are already popping out. So what I need to do is change that with that. Put that there. Alright, let's go and get some slammers. Perfect timing. I think it's the IM one that I can use for them. Actually, I think I'm still using the wood one. Yeah. Ow, bitch. Alright, we've got 100. Nice, let's go. Alright, let's see how the tin one does in this. Yeah. Okay, that's done. Nice, they got 50. Nice. Okay, game on. wonder if I can make that. That's in the middle there. So if I that way, that's the middle there. Basically, what I'm going to be doing in a bit is I'm going to be trying to do that way. It's on, and then try and make it each direction, so each area's got a, you know, an area where it's going to go wrong. Okay, alright. got another full one. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. That. Good times. So it's near 5, 10, 15, 20. It's 23. I think that is 60. And there's 60 wood. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That way, when they spawn in, there's a chance they might just, you know, they don't have as much space to run free in, and then they get hit a bit more. Okay, and then we just need to get more wood, and I feel low, and then that's good. But yeah, all I need to do to make sure it works, I gotta go around and get rid of all the slimes and whatever, which means I've got to try and take out the big boss, and then, you know, it should be fun. Right, so I get more movement speed. Alright. Right, what do we need for that? 8 tin. Okay. 8 tin. See, look, it working. I don't think I'm in the right place for this thing. I think I'll put it there. Hopefully that should be quite bright enough so you can see stuff. And watch this as well, because I'm close to everything. Boom, I delivered everything. Well, aside from the seeds. And then all I need to do is keep making these, and then, you know, before you know it, my wood be in like no spines. But it's probably because I know what I'm doing, so I was trying to, well, get it really good. And the good thing is, well, which is good, whenever you use it in your weapon, it's got range, so it collects whatever it is. 14. See, now, like for instance, this can go in your offhand. So, you know, instead of having full 100% damage. Yeah. Right. with the cooking mode, I'm not really too sure which is better, but yeah. But I think that one's better, but I'm just not so sure which one. And then I haven't got that one yet, but I want to get that one. Yeah, it might be better than, you know, we know. Right, let's go and get yeah, buddy. So that's what I mean. Get it really good. Tin. 8 tin. Alright, let's go. I only need tin now. Not one. See, there's planks, so you have to get that, and then you have to get electric table. But that's what you want, that one there. So that way you can get start making health potions. And what you need to get the health potions is you need to get these and slime. Slimmin. Right, let's go and try and see if we can find 8 things. Hang on. Ah, it's going copper. 1, 2, 3. Okay, never mind. But then that's what you do with the signs, you stick them there. But the only downside is the signs cost you. The shovel doesn't do that yet. So I think it's the tin one we need. The tin. chance of getting more seeds when I'm gardening. See, just attack speed faster. See, look, you can tell the difference because of the way it looks. See, when you start seeing those things over there, and you know you're getting close to the maggoty situations, and that's not good. But it is. But, yeah. Rich Dr. Jeans, yeah. I mean, they got the full outfit. Ooh, Tucker in the house. See, look. See, so as you can see, it's going around that way. Berry necklace, nice. 0% health every second. Yes, please. What was that? Dodge chance. So she's pretty much done. Means I got another. Here comes the dude. On him. he kills them as well. This is when you start wanting to be full fed, when you when people start attacking you. Ow. Hang on, I'm not even wearing the right one. There's the 8. That's for the thing, but I now need another 8 for the thing. And then I need some things for the there's an egg. Woo! Now I can maybe make a pet. See, that's the one I want. That one. The dogs are the best ones because they stun them and then they also kick their asses. Whoa. Oh crap. Yeah. Have some. I kind of wonder what was going on then. See those things? Those things take away the lights. Uh oh, run. Yeah. That was a big explosion. Ooh, what's this? I just found another thing and another boss. I don't know who this is, but okay. But I just got a waypoint back to home, which is nice. So, oh, your mother. I think that's a boss, but I don't know. I don't know. Unless that's the slug one. Well, I need minimum of 8 to get 1 drill, and I need 5, I think, to get the conveyor belt. So, you know, I can get the thing at the moment. Once you can get 8 drills, that is good. Then I can come back to that thing and just keep on getting more and more and more. Right. Okay. let's go back home. Oh, see those guys. They destroyed torches. I think maybe it is a slug. So maybe it starts off here, then comes out, and then does its thing. Anyway. Let's go back. Let's go outside. Ooh, a necklace. 18. And what we got on us? What my necklace? I got that. Ranger pants. Yes, got the full Ranger. Wow, first time I've ever had that. Yes, buddy. Full Ranger. Okay, cool. Okay, so got more attack. How much attack have I got? Now speed. I'll do 50 to 7. That's me. Alright. Got loads of seeds now. That means I can keep it going for a while. Let's see. got extra 16 there. We got 10. I don't want to use those ones until I think it up, because otherwise I'll end up wasting it. Let's see, look. Got some notes, 9, so I can get 1. But it's only the sheet music for like to get you sorted. Alright. So I can get a better fishing rod. It's nice. Got a shovel. Seeing these all we want that, but we want this. So we can get 1. And then get that. That's what we need for the moment. I can get another drill. Okay, cool. Got 2 drills. Now I need some power, so I need to get. Need 6 copper. 2 more drills. Nice. 4 drills already. Nice. Okay, while we're waiting, let's have a little look, see if we can see them. Nah, we got some. So what these do is they can make you, all you need now is just the electronic table. And 10 copper. Wow. Need one more, and then we can get it. Right, and then just needs wire if I can. Right, and then like that. see, look at that, now we can dig 4 bits at once. Boom. So make it quicker getting all the stuff. I need 8 copper. How much copper we got? 6. Seeing how the wood's like coming in, and don't really need it as much, but I will be using it to make the place look better. Okay, so we need did I have a wire? I need the copper now, so that way I can make my dog. My dog! I only need 5, so. And what they can do is pretty cool. I can stick it next to it and it'll just pull it out. Take his watch. Look at that now. Easy. And the more drills you have on it, better it is. That sounded like a one of the mushroom guys then. Once I get 8 drills, then that's it. I don't want to get any more drills. I do, but you know, they'll do what they need to do. I can show you now with the drills. I can get the thingy bits as well. Those indestructible ones. So I need one of those. Ah, bugger. Nine. Damn it, I need one more bloody thing. I'll stick you there for now. Get you in there. Get you in there. You in there. Right, let's go and get one more copper. Now it'll say the meadows, or it should do. Meadows is where you can get the animals. Look, see, there's a goat there. Morning. See, look, there's a cow there, so you can get your milk and your wool. Ooh, campsite. What we got in the chest? We have a Russian fishing hook. Oh, that's admitted that. Iron fishing rod. Ooh, a better one. 126. Yes, please. That's cool. That's the highest one about now. I haven't had iron one. Yeah. And the good thing is on this game, fishing rods are infinite as well. So, you know. Well, I've helmeted 4 hours before, and that was like 1 o'clock. It's like 4:30 now, so locked copper chest. Don't worry, they'll come in handy one time. You know, when I get the next one, the iron one, I can start making stuff. Ooh ooh. Ooh 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 ooh. Ooh ooh. Meow. Ooh, indeed. I think it's better doing 2 as well because there's less chance of it hitting the stuff. Right, before we start doing that, let's put these into place. Okay, that's that one. Did I put it in the building? I did. Okay, that's the reason why it wasn't it. Okay, so what we need is one, two, three, four. Right, let's see. Need that. Right, I need this. We're gonna go camp by the boulder so we can get some stuff. I want to get at least 8 of these things, and if goes by what we did last time, you can get quite a lot from them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make a table. Make a little spot. Take these. What else do we need? Seeds. 1, 2, 3. Right, and then one of those. I think that might do us for now. More than fiber. Tin. Okay. Tin. Oh. Okay. I think we're good. All right. Might want to wait for this, but To the tin. Okay. This is why, in a way, I don't really want to take from places, because there might be something that's left. Alright, let's go. And there it is. Oh yeah. Right. Right. First things first, we get rid of these. Actually, we can keep that one on. Well. Okay, so it should all come to here at the moment. There we go, it's already coming up. Ooh. Nice. So now we just have to set up the base. Right. Right. That's that one. So we're starting to get worn out. Right, so hopefully the ore just keeping going around there for now, and then look, see, just keeps on going. Right, right. So we need to need 16 again, so. And then that's there. And there. And we want right. Right. Right, that's that. Okay, 5. I think I need to clear it all out again. Crap. Stop it in the thing. I think that might work, but we'll see. One more and then I can buy more things, conveyors. It's good. Now I just need to wait patiently. Okay, all the thingies are set up. Now all I need to do is just need to wait until I get. How much do I need? Oh, there you go, it's working. Cool. These are the ones that do one though, because they do more damage. But we need them. And supposedly these are something that we want to get. Well, we want to get everything in the game, but we just don't know how to get it all. I mean, we know where the Scarlet is, but we haven't had any yet, so. One more and then we can get another drop. Oh man, sorry. Alright, 2 more, so I need 16 more ores. and then basically we're at the full capacity of it, and then happy days. Can I do some fishing here? Yeah, I can. Nice. I have a fishing hole. Nice. I have a fishing hole. Good times. Got a fishing point, yay. You mine as well? Yeah, I was gonna make one of those as well. We just need so and then dig around. Okay, that's that. Okay, hopefully that should spawn some stuff. Just be careful as well when you're using these drills, because if you stand in the way, in the wrong way, you hurt yourself. Well, they hurt you. And this boulder goes eventually, so make sure you get 8 drills minimum, and then just hold off on using anything unless you actually need it. So hopefully I have a fighting pit, which will come up, and then hopefully so yeah. So I just need one more drill, so I just need 2 more tins and then we're good. So you can have more than any bases you want, which is basically, you know, do your own things. I got enough for cooking. Nah, I need copper. Bugger. Right, this could be the last drill, and happy days. Happy days indeed. Right. All drills are got now. Now I'll just stay here until this breaks. So, also we can see what person is texting, if any. Give me a second. Right, if you are still here, dude, right, can you actually look at my things most of the times? When I want to chat, I will chat, like you can see now, I'm chatting. You know, but, hey, it's cool, it's cool. You're here, so that's a start. You know. But, you know, like for instance, on some of the ones, you said, can't you talk? Have you got no mic? Blah, blah, blah. Look, some people want to talk, some people don't want to talk. You know. Me personally, I don't want to talk sometimes, and then other times, well, I do. So, hey. Right. Oh yeah, we're getting stronger. Stronger. Then I can go around like with all this and then do it on each of the boulders. That with the copper thing until, you know, I have over 1,000, and then we can figure out what we need to do. Okay. Right. And see what I'm saying as well. Even when I do talk, nobody really wants to talk back for more than saying stupid stuff. So it's fine. We're good. Because I wasn't really meant to be talking on YouTube. Well, not as much as I have been doing. You know, replying to people's chats and stuff. I was meant to be doing that on just TikTok. And then yeah, but hey, TikTok supposedly keep on saying that I'm not doing stuff right, and they keep on kicking me off, so yeah. So clearly can't figure out what we're gonna do. Because then also I can start making, you know, ones to, you know, help me with my tree farm, you know, farm some trees so I don't have to. Which I could do that here. Need to well, just need 2 bits in there. Right. Okay. Well, let's get one more tree. have any wires left? I did. Now hopefully what I can do is take this off. Put that there. Put that there. Hopefully when that does the trees, I'll do that. That's what I hope anyway. So I'm going to try aim for 4. So that way I can get this one, and this one. Then again, I'd have to move my thing a bit. Okay, so that way then I can still get round. So when I see wood in there, then I know it's working. If I don't see wood in there, then, well. See, look, wood, there you go. Yeah. If all goes well, that should light up as well. So now I've got 2 trees that are gonna be doing it. Now hopefully I'm going to try and get these ones. What I could do is take that one out of there and put it there, Then that way I can have 5 drills. It's basically you only need one bit of power and it operates it all. So that could be an idea. I think that's what we're gonna do. Cool. Right. Because then hopefully then that'll grow into thingy. So basically I want to lead the top row. And then so 1, 2, 3. If we're lucky as well, we get tin from fishing as well, depending on which area you're in. And obviously we're in the area for tin, so yeah. And iron chest, yes. And on my main one, well, not like a main one, but yeah. But on my destroy the world one, some reason I had well, all my boulders were disappearing, so you know, and I had places where they were coming in you know, and they were actually sitting in one place. And anything else that got on the conveyor belts, they were coming in as well. So I was getting enemies, I was getting extra things, anything that basically somehow managed to get onto a conveyor belt, I was able to get. And see, look, making myself a little base. And then what I should do, hang on, make it a bit more. Just make it so there's one area in. That way. And that grows, it'll be done. Okay. So until this one goes, then I'll stay on it, and then we'll. See, look, you get everything from. I can even practice my mining while I'm here as well. You know, getting dirt like a mother. I can even just run around, and then improve my running. That way I might be able to get something where I can do some more damage. I should have brought a cooking pot, but never mind. That means when I go back, I'll take it all with me. I can put it all the way around as well, you know. Just gotta make sure everything. Alright, 5. So, we got 8, 12. Soon our gardener will be great, and then when we do our gardener, there's one which if I can show it here, is one that helps you feed as well. So 5+ food when eating plants or cooked food made out of plants. See, like that. And then look, this is the one you want. 1+ food gained when harvesting. So when I get that, it'd be great. Because then I'm actually eating, but I'm not actually eating. But the game thinks I'm eating, so yeah. It's crazy. If I had my net as well now, I could catch all these. Because it'll come in handy later on. I caught some wood. That's what she said. Ew, 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 indeed. Hey, I got a necklace. See, it's like Minecraft. I say, you know, you're just collecting all the stuff. What's that? 50% fishing? How fishing it is. Preset fishing podded. So. Good lava ring. I think I've had that one, but I haven't had both of them at the same time. So that means my fishing should be even better now. I'm not saying that it'll get me better stuff. I'm just saying it'll get me catching stuff quicker. I should probably put that somewhere. What's that? Mucus and more. So I've got all that, so I need 5. So maybe wires so I can do it. I think I need to go home and get some wires. Let's go home and get some wires. So, how many wires do I need? Hang on. Go home and get some wires. Right, how many wires do I need? 1, 2, 3. So I need 12. 12 wires. Oh boy. Actually, before we're doing that one, let's go and have a little look, see what's in here. Well, I need, don't I? So 1, 2, 3. That. Then basically all I'm going to do is just build it all around. Yeah, happy days. Need to get a cooking pot because that might help. Ooh, my pet's probably ready as well now. Yay. Alright. Right. What should we call it? Tucker, so maybe we'll call it Ticker. Tucker and Ticker. What's he got this time? Melee damage, chance to target melee hit. Who would I call fake up? Yeah, see, good times. See, and that's what I mean. I mean, the slime one was good, but where else do we need while we're here? I think that's about it. Come on, Ticker. Let's go. And the more they level up, the more stronger they get as well, which is nice. So, what we need to do is I wonder if I can do it with... I can put it in straight away. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I can put it with a light as well. Right, let's see. Almost 8. Nice. 14. So. I need 2 more. Right, it's that one. Crafting. Not less durable when using tools and weapons. Alright. Right. So. Cool. So you got it out. Can I put you on the wall and still put you on? I can. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. Alright, so what I need to do is change all these. Okay, so then I can get, so 5, so it would be 10, 15, 20. Be 20. Wow. Then the only one I need to collect will be the one in the middle, which I can't get because it'll be here. Maybe what I can do is just leave one open. So, so maybe we don't want that one. Maybe. That way I can get in, out, no problem. quicker or what, but eh. But we'll find out. Strange. Maybe it's certain items. Yeah, shit. I need to make more things, don't I? I knew it was, there was something weird about it. Oh. Knew there was something weird, why things weren't going really fast, but they were all disappearing. Now we know. Because we need more conveyors. still make it safe for us. Ah, I took one away and now I've got nothing there. So it was... Actually wait, that's different, isn't it? Because it's coming on, because these are coming on to here, so... Oh, it needs 2 tin bars. Yes. That's not bad. Alright. So hopefully that should be a bit better. That'll do for the moment. See, now it's working. There. That's the only annoying problem with the dog. Well, the pets. Every time you're trying to do something, it won't let you do it because he likes the attention. 10 more to go. So I just need 1, 2 more. And then hopefully that's a fully fledged tree farm. I can, well, not fully fledged, because I think what I can do is I can try and put some in the middle. Ow, crap. Try and put some in the middle. And then, you know, but it'll do the trick anyway. You know, it's going to get me wood without the hassle of me thingy. And then when I've got enough wood and I don't really want to use all this, then hey, I'll just keep on, you know. Now I can save up. Now I can save up. I just need to got a while to go yet, but yeah, still. And that, I think, is it. Now I just have to save up 10, 8, so 80 tin. Ugh. Ah, man. So I got 4 tin on the way. Kind of cool as well when you put something down, it makes the wall, like, look at that, it's curved, and then watch, makes it nice again. And the good thing is, well, with the pets, they do your melee for you as well, so you don't really have to worry. If anything, I'm just trying to get loads of drills at the moment, so that way when I go for the next part, I already have them, and then it'd be quicker to do all the wood. Because it can still do the middle parts, but yeah.
Nine to go. That's what I'm trying to do up in here, so I can see it all. See it all. And then hopefully when I get the 25%, then it's pretty much game on. I pretty much can just get all the things. Till then, you know. that one won't need be doing. I mean, it's only going to be these two. But I need so yeah, I don't think I need as much as I think I need, because that's going to break that one. That's going to break that one. I don't think I need as many as I think. I think I only need two at the bottom, but I have to get this side first and then I have to get the other side. So then, let's go. And in a way, I can only hit those ones. Just round this one, because those ones then make the other one. Maybe, anyway. I'm not too sure. And the more drills I get at the moment anyway, the more I can prepare myself for the next ones. So realistically, I don't really need that one. And that one won't be doing. Okay. Let's catch 10 fish, see what we get, and then, yeah. And then we'll leave it there. Because if I did 4 hours up until 12 o'clockish, and then it was like, anyway, I just got some tin off. So, it'd be crazy. So hopefully everybody's had some fun. I mean, I had fun when it was the TikTok and thingy, but for some reason TikTok kept on saying you can't be gifting, you can't be doing this, so I don't know. Yeah, it seems to get more tin ore than, you know, I do when I do the thing. Crazy. And if I sit here, it's not a bad shout actually. If I make all the ore come down to me, then I can see okay, and then that'll be done. So then everything's coming down to me now. So what I can do is That way I can just keep fishing like crazy. What I do want to do though is move that. Put that there. And then what we want to do is maybe I can't do it that way. And that'll do. Then that way I can keep an eye on what it is. So I only need to get 2 more really. I can go for 3, but should be 4, shouldn't it? Which I can do anyway. Yeah. Okay. So this way I can work on my fishing skill as well as that. to get home.
Yeah, there. Yeah. And there you go. And alright. Yeah, freaking out. Right. 1, 2, 3.
carry it on later on. So that can go in there. Actually, I'll tell you what I'll do. Put there. Put that in there, put that in there. Put that in there. And then might as well put that in there for the moment. And oh yeah, I was meant to put this on. Yeah. Have I got one necklace for everybody? I have. So yeah, that's good. And then when it turns back on, I'll have this. And then, yeah. I wanted to carry it on with everybody else at the same time, so. You see what I mean? I forget to do that. So, yeah. Doing that. Got anything on us? No. So that'll be cool. Put that in there. If I get 2 more. Can make the last drill, and then see if you don't have your toolboxes next to each other, you don't get them. And then that's all of them done. I don't really think I need any in these because, you know, I won't be able to get into the middle. And yeah. But, right. Oh. Okay, let's just block it off just to be on the safe side. That way, hopefully nothing can get in. The only person that's probably going to be damaged is that one. Then again, another one there. And that's hopefully everything blocked off. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, put that there. Let's get back to my base. Go and check, see if everything, well, there's a lot of things in there now. See, look, you can get the mushroom things from these. And the good thing is the dog can stun them as well, and you can actually kill them when they're in the stone form. So happy days. Okay.
Okay, I think we're good. Let's just take these out for now and give it to my pet. Level 2. Okay. Hopefully that means I can give him a skill point. I can. Good old ticker. 10% does a good damage, 50%. Turns on it, deal triple. And then you can see his melee damage has gone up as well. See, now it's 34. You know, so you can see how they go. I mean, they're not bad. Like, these guys aren't bad either. But you know, they don't really have as much, like, say, movement speed and damage. Whereas he has damage, stun, critical chance, and physical damage. So, you know, I think the dogs are the best, but. And then what you can do then with this one, get yourself a little podium. Right, just that. You can get a fishing net, so that way you can catch everything, like your worms and your bugs and whatever. Yeah, make it a nice clean place. Now we got more than anything, so happy days. So ooh and goo and goo. E-girls out. Tocker and Ticker, we bid you a farewell and we wish you happy Sunday, and whatever you're doing, just remember, God is with you. And if you're lucky, tomorrow, supposedly it's bank holiday by the sounds of it, because I'm not going to my computer course, then enjoy. And yeah, we shall see you when we see you next. Until then, goodbye. Tickers, say goodbye. Thank you, boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Alright. Yeah, so happy days. We'll see you when we see you next. Till then, see you, bye.